Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium. The smoke machine is rolling, and the Miami Hurricanes making their customary grand entrance onto the field. Today, a clash between a couple of ACC rivals in a game that could have big-time implications for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the North Carolina Tar Heels taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Canes will put total weather to crank us up.
Nothing, we just chilling. Where you going?
He'll take the return, trying to get better field position. He only needs a sliver of daylight. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. The Tar Heels offense takes the field. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When a receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Now they'll run the draw. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his target down the middle. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
Well, you love to see this on the first drive of the game, right? 3rd down, go back to the old faithful, the slant pass, something you put in on day 1 install back in spring practice. Executed perfectly, keep this drive alive.
How much does it help your blocking scheme to have a guy who finds the crease? He gets to the 39. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
Hard-earned yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. And sometimes it's not going to be easy, and you can't just do it conventionally and handing it off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football is a game of inches, and you just got to find the angles to give yourself an advantage. That creative play call right there really helped him out.
Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
How many ways can I make you think, right? First drive, out the gates, get it to my playmaker, going full speed across the formation with a touch pass. You better be able to adjust to it. Then when you adjust to it, I'm going to have an adjustment to your adjustment because I'm always right. I'm an offensive guy.
The throw to the outside is complete. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell. Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone, we've got to be able to run the football because we're going up against a top 10 rushing defense.
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
And how about the job by this offense? This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting a drive together, putting 6 on the board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Miami Hurricane offense takes the field, and they'll have their first possession. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
On the ground, it's Kane. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And that pass intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Running back searching for a hole. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Crosses the 45. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him... Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was in that last one.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes the grab over the middle. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Tar Heels are on the move. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Quick pass on the fly motion. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Looking left. Got his man. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Deep shot for the end zone. And he intercepts it. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to impose their will with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Scream my
That's
ear,
a
man.
great
Don't do
play
that.
by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Yeah, and the defensive lineman, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the number, a little bit more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack on third down.
So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Chucked it away just as he was hit. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Comes out throwing on first down. And he's got it! Touchdown, UNC!
Hey, get that damn fire. Don't do that.
Between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the field.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Lets it fly. Little too much juice on that one from the junior. The Hurricanes will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. The offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Across the 45. Oh, look out, there he goes. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to pass on second down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, North Carolina! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I love this tight end because, man, he's a weapon in the passing game. Big guy, big target, and he has a lot of ability after the catch. You saw it on that touchdown.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. That's caught. It's Kane. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Soft spot in the middle. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half. And listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
He's got it on the right. And he's brought down after a huge completion. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. That last big play has them in position to threaten here. 1st and 10 from the 37. Looking to move it through the air. He's not afraid to go deep. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
Scrambling away. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone.
How about the difference a week makes for this QB? Last week, man, the completion percentage way down. Just wasn't consistent, wasn't in good rhythm. Right now, looks like he's in total control, and this offense is moving at a way better pace. Looks like a completely different team from last week.
And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. They'll try to get it in with the run. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
The best red zone offenses are the ones who can run the ball in this area, but that's a tough ask today, especially against this unit. one of the best 5 defenses in the nation stopping the run. This is a really big moment in this game.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Feeling some heat. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this. Going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
Fires into the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in South Florida than you? A captivating start to this one. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats.
The Tar Heels will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he's going to try to return this one. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer. And it's a fumble after that huge gain.
That is a nice break for the offense. Man, those are plays that you don't think about down the road, but those are turnovers. They just bounce a little bit in the direction of the defense. You're so jacked up. You create momentum juice. It could change the game. That's a great break for the offense.
Off play action on first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. Offense gets set for second down. They'll give it to the back. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Looking to throw on second down. Gets it out quickly. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. And it's right down the boulevard.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a
My flashlight is right there.
Plus, and he did it with ease.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red.
Walks one high and deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Looking for room at the 25. And he's running in the open. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
This defense really needs to be careful, and they have to play with great eye discipline, understanding where the football is at all times. Moving forward, they have got to know if this guy has the ball, because he is dangerous in space.
He's got his man. He's brought down. Solid pickup, a little bit short of the first down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Now the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
Coming after him. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They go to the ground. Nice move there. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Give to the running back. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Hurricanes are flying down the field. Using his legs, it's Kane. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5.
There's just so much for this defense to think about right now. They've had strong side runs thrown in for them. Now the counter. And they know that this offense can work in the play action off of all these base runs too. So much offensive volume this defense needs to worry about at this point in the game.
They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. They've already put one field goal on the board. This one will need to be well struck from 44 yards out. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. One final play before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Unleashes one. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Miami!
And linebackers are so athletic nowadays in college football. They can play man on running backs and tight ends and all over the field. And how about the linebacker making the athletic interception and then showing you he could be a running back, taking it all the way back to the house for a touchdown.
They knock him down at the 2, and what a return to put it right on the doorstep. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Solid return, decent field position as he goes out of bounds at the 30. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do have it, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You've got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Love the play call offensively because you've got the lead. The defense expects you to run the ball. You just did it the previous play, so there you dial up play action, set up an easy throw, and you keep the clock ticking.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this quarter.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Huge play here late, and this crowd is coming to help the defense. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Now adjusting. Hit as he throws. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't going to.
He unleashes a long one. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. And pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Returns to the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Nice job by the D. Playing the pass first. QB scrambles. It's the 4th quarter. I got to save time. I got to save possessions. What do I do to end the run? Now I push the quarterback out of bounds. He goes out of bounds. Thank you. I didn't even have to waste a timeout. Nice job by the D.
Stuffed almost in his track, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll pull it down and run. At the 35, he's open. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Tar Heels. What a grab and go for the score. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half. Looking, trying to escape, cannot. The sack thwarts the two-point try. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back looking for help. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
On second down, he'll fire. He's got an open man. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Canes want to pick up the tempo.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points.
Fires one high and deep. Got it. Touchdown, Canes. A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. Oh, Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the move from inside his 5. He's got great speed. Got a little room. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. The defense will have to key on the run and try to get this ball back. The handoff, keep working on that clock.
And if you had told this defense that they stuffed this great running back today, they'd have taken it. They'd have been happy, but the offense has still put up production, and they're still in the lead, trying to find a way to finish this one up.
Repeat again.
Touch pass on the run.
What they
And they
call?
make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Now on second down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to pass on second down. It's complete. He gets it in.
Come here.
Touchdown,
Give me this.
UNC.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes
On the
get
lips.
conservative when they got the lead, when they got the ball. I love this.
Trying to give me
offense.
your
They were
head.
aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Baby, how that green bow get knotted in her hair? Get from behind there.
And they'll try to tack on 2. The play action fake. Into the end zone he goes. 2-point conversion is good, and the lead stands at 11. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Miami, 27.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Kane. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. He wants to throw here on second down. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
There's a great example of living to play another day. QB in the pocket, nobody open, throw it out of bounds.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's taking the deep shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in?
Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They'll throw it on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Takes a hit as he fires. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He's got it. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. So that penalty will be declined, and the touchdown stands. How about this? These guys are going for 2.
Man, you say you don't know how that green boat is tangled in her hair?
He's looking to pass. Trying to get to him. Strong, firm tackle.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of 2-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
Micah, I'm going to make you put that stuff down. I told you don't put that in nobody's face.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped. When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. 1st down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Kane. On the move is the 30. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The offense will quickly use a timeout. To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Keene. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. He wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down.
Oh.
He's
Anthony.
looking to throw. He's going up top here late in the game.
She said
and
what?
It's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some.
I wonder what happened to the Las Vegas trip.
Trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock.
When we gonna get the official
with the 1st
license?
10. That was a really well-run route on the curve to pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, and it's a nice job, too, by the receiver, getting his depth and then finding space in between the defenders, giving his quarterback.
They said it's May 7th.
And that's a really good decision by the quarterback. Don't take the sack. Throw the ball away. Now, listen, we can debate whether that was intentional grounding or not because he's still.
Yeah, they said it's May.
Sure that's
they said it's May 7th.
As grounding, but they didn't call it. So you know what?
I'm gonna schedule an appointment to get mine probably next month. What is it, like $30 to get? I'm gonna schedule an appointment to get mine.
They were really starting to put a drive.
Y'all stop knocking these on the
a
ground.
couple of incompletions. Now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have anything working.
Yeah, I'm gonna schedule the appointment to get mine probably next Monday or something. I need to see how much it costs though, but I'm like, damn, we just got this official license because you remember they switched it to where you had to have the.
And this will fall
Nah, but remember I remember they've been saying something about it, but I'm saying the license that we got now with the reflection on it, you had to have that one. Now you gotta have that. Like it's always some shit, man.
And this one is all but over.
Trying to find his man on first down. Gonna take a shot. It is incomplete. To pad the stats. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Getting some heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Timeout is called with just a single second left. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Blasted as he lets it go.
No.
Ball's incomplete, and that'll do it from here. The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb. But they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate their own guys and get them ready to play a ranked opponent. But David, to me, it looked like this team just wanted it more. They came out, they were the more physical team, and they did what they had to do at the end of the day to get this win.
Yeah, and how do you gain respect? You want respect, you talk about our team's a really good team. You want to build on that? You beat good teams. That's what you do. You beat ranked teams that people think a lot of. This team pulls off the ranked upset, and guess what? Now what happens? You start to maybe find your team in the ranked spot.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, boy, if you don't stop jumping on my damn couch, boy. What you say, baby?
Brittany was married to former WNBA player Corey Johnson. Unfortunately, their marriage only lasted 28 days, but the divorce became messier than the short-lived relationship. One day before Brittany filed for divorce, her ex-wife announced she was
Dad, just pulled a scab off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so it came off anyway. I said, hi. Mom, Dad, I pulled another one off. Look, Daddy, I pulled another one off. Look. I pulled another scab off.
Your little hand's cold. Kiss. Come here. Zari don't be wanting me. Zari just think we down here having fun.
No.
Bing, bop, boom, bop, bing, bop, bing.
Don't try to do what I do. Because do that, you will roll off and hurt your butt. Whoa, hello. Whoa. Woo, woo. Come up. Told you. Yes, Who's doing that? Zaya, you're saving me. Yeah. Uh-oh, the alligator's coming. The alligator's coming right for me. I was close. I almost got bit. He got me inside of water. What happened? What happened, Michael? You know what you can say? Right, you can be the doctor. And then have to check my body. And then I have to. And then you have to see how bad I put in the alligator. You say hi, did you hear me? What you said? So yeah, when I was at the alligator water, I was fishing the alligator pulled me in the water. He bit my leg. I thought you were. Mom, I'm gonna take your body. Mom, what time is it? Like 9:30. Oh man, we have to get up now.
Micah, take my cup right there. Go get me some ice and water, please. Stop peeling yourself, boy.
I'm gonna make scratch.
Whatever you plan on doing.
Yeah, I want them to get off of me. That's why I'm pulling them off.
Okay.
I got you.
Excuse you. Sorry. You need to start talking correctly. You understand?
What was we watching last night? You watch that whole thing? Thank you, sir.
I drank it too. Me and Zaya drank it. Because we are thirsty. Yeah, especially babies.
Get your hair out your mouth. Don't do that. You want some more water?
You go crazy.
Hold it. Good.
Help.
Don't put that in your mouth. Stop doing that.
Help. Help. Help.
Mhm.
Help.
I gotta clip y'all nails and toenails today. Y'all nails is long and dirty.
My nails are not dirty.
Mm-hmm.
They're clean. They're clean. Yeah. Something's wrong with me. Something's wrong with me. The alligator wrong with me. What happened? Oh, there was a alligator. That is in the alligator water. And I got get. I'm mistaken. The alligator makes a mistake. It doesn't eat the food. If I go to the house, the alligator is literally scoring me. Hi, the alligator's coming up. The alligator, hurry. The alligator's driving. Okay, he's driving.
Welcome to Valley Children's Stadium, everyone, the home of the Fresno State Bulldogs. And for a team whose mantra is anytime, any place, anywhere, it's always good to be home. And these fans have shown out for the clash we have ahead of us. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the San Jose State Spartans, facing off with another team from the Pac-12, the Fresno State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you.
Babe, what you making smell good?
And Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Spartans will kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Y'all need to get from over there because y'all keep throwing my pillows on the ground.
But they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bulldogs offense will get the first crack at it here. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Pop.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Crosby. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout, David.
And here's the thing. You got an opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Palmer.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So expect everybody's A game today. Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
Looking to throw, it's Wood. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. So San Jose State's offense will get the ball for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs.
Got one there.
We asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
The biggest lie college football coaches tell is nameless, faceless opponent. David, game like this, you know their name and you know their face.
You know them well, and it does mean just a little bit more because it's bragging rights. Like, the rivalries matter so much. All throughout the year, all the fans talking about this game in particular, that's why it means more, and that's why these players will be jacked out of their minds.
Quarterback will audible. Wants to throw on third down. Quickly to the tight end. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands.
He'll take a shot. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, it looked like that might be the first touchdown of the game, but what a great job by the defender, seeing the football and swatting it away.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. From the gun, looking for a man. Using the quick game.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Headed to the end zone, and they will score. Touchdown, Spartans. And it feels good to land that first big punch against a rival, doesn't it?
No doubt. In a game like this, too, you just want to be executing at a high level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that.
I ate way before he woke up.
Here comes the Fresno.
I've been down here since like 8 o'clock.
They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Quick strike complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. A first down for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Makes the grab. It's Crosby. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Off play action. Lost one deep down the right side. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, they're going to run to the football hard. They're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on down.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
The offense starts with a short field. Wide out in motion. On the run, it's Rivers. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Did he line up in the backfield?
The throw. Catch in the middle. It's Rivers. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. West Virginia dazzled in just about every phase of the game. And for a program that's turned out elite receivers from Tavon Austin to Stedman Bailey, I think we may have just seen the next great one emerge.
He's going to pass. Now improvising.
Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough. And we found that out again today, guys, with another ranked team going down.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Quarterback checking off. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Throws for the tight end. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Okay.
Well, you know
Michael, go have a seat. Go eat your food, dude.
The offense, they're lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And the ball is picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Gets it out fast. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. And now on 2nd down for this offense. That's the end of the quarter. San Jose State is on top. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Go and get things started here in the second. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to pass. It's Wood. They're trying to get to him. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And that is where defensive ends make their money, by getting to the quarterback and knocking him down.
Dang Skippy. That's what you want to be. You want to be a double-digit sack guy. You want to be a guy that puts pressure on the quarterback. Playing the run is fun, but I want to get quarterbacks, and I want to make their life hard.
He can't make the catch. Had it right in his hands, and it'll be 4th down. It is perfect.
You've got to make the opponent pay for turning the football over. And while this team would have liked to have scored a touchdown off that pick, I think they're pretty happy getting the field.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Takes the handoff. It's Bates. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So you get stuffed on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on second, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who you are and what you are. What's your next best play? Or what is the defense going to do? If they've been aggressive, okay, well, if they've been aggressive, I'm going to throw that deep ball. If they've been sitting back, I might sneak a draw in.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
Listen, nice completion, short gain. Now you get to third down. Third down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't get it on third down, I still got that fourth down in my pocket. Nowadays, analytics, we're going for it anyways.
Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. The Spartans will snap it on 1st and 10. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He'll come out throwing on first down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, you know, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in-route there.
He'll just keep slinging it. That's caught. It's Bates. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll start it at the 28.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleed.
He breaks a tackle. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Going to the ground. And the Spartans get enough to move the chains.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get it just enough to keep the drive alive.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Dances away to buy time. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catch.
Touchdown, Spartans! What a catch and run for 6. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. They march 72 yards, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score.
14, Fresno State, 6.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Back to pass, it's Wood. Pressure coming. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Got his man quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, San Jose State. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them on top 21-6. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
That makes the score San Jose State 21, Fresno State 6.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
This offense has a 2nd down play. To the air, it's Wood. Working that left side now. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. They get to him as he throws. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's right on target. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes.
Touchdown, Fresno State. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
This coaching staff is trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game, scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. The Red Hawks of Miami came away with the win today, but not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks inside Yager Stadium had to sweat things out for much of the 2nd half. Could have been better, but certainly could have been worse. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams.
Don't let that.
Sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. After the incompletion, it's second down. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
I got to take that.
What's up?
Now facing a third and long.
Bleeding? I'm not bleeding. What are you talking about?
From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Barton.
I'm bleeding.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. They'll throw it on first down. Feeling some heat. Got a man. It's Barton. They make the stop after the
Why you want my
catch.
towel?
Still some work to do to pick up that first down.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right
I
now.
say
Maybe
who?
you want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
I said who?
One more snap coming before halftime. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll go to the air on third and short. He'll take the deep shot. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. No surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this.
Go wash your hands.
The guy's like an
Go wash your hands.
carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip.
Fresno State lined up to kick off and start this second half.
Ain't nothing in that cup.
From inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game is...
And the quarterback brought up 2 and sacked at the 12.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
Moving past the 25. Looking for that first down on third and short.
They only gave that little one strip of levy.
They'll try to run for it. Still running at the 40.
Micah, she drinking coffee. Be careful. You can get burned. Have a seat.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Still on his feet at the 45. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Hey, get up. Look away from me.
They think there's room to run to the right here. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3.
Hey, it was quiet for you came down here with all that yelling. It was quiet, baby. Now, you did all that yelling yesterday. I don't want to hear that today. No, it ain't just him. They both being kids and playing, but you just want to...
And it's incomplete on third down.
Stay over here, Zaria. 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 Get over here. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah, sit down, please.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. And the incomplete pass turns the ball over on down.
Big time drop right there. Fourth down, opportunity to catch it, maybe get the first down. That is tough to swallow, but as a QB, I got to walk over to him and say, listen, we're going to need you later on. I still believe in it.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Hey.
New set of downs after the completion.
I love you.
They'll try the left side. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Fresno State right back to the line. Quick release by the QB. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here comes the hurry up. Power football with the run. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Fresno State.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Looking to get it in the end zone, and down he goes. They were trying to tie the game, but they are denied, still down by 2. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
He's got his man. And he was just a couple
I
of
could be
steps
still.
away from taking that one even further after the catch. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the tight end. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Man, defenses are terrified of giving up that big play. I like the offense taking a shot down the field, showing the defense, like, listen, hey, you're going to have to guard this. You better start being worried about the deep ball. Now maybe I can take some shots underneath, and it might loosen that secondary up a bit.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
Oh, now.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to
Go get you one, Dan. Go get your own.
Spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
The sure hands, it's Barton. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And the quarterback's by his lonesome on 2nd and inches. Looking to throw it again. Going for it all. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State. The AT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So a drive there of 84 yards. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass.
Fresno State, 19.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The offense set for a first down play. On the run, it's Rivers. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Fresno State right back to the line. Quickly out to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved.
Man, share the damn blanket with her. Stop moving before I send you upstairs for a nap.
This guy's a big
damn.
So nice job on that play.
Fuck, man.
Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Anderson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. The quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
Looking for a man. It's Wood. A strike downfield. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. 29 Philly. Fast motion from the offense. Comes out throwing on first down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
That's a good decision by the quarterback. I know that's not going to come up on the stat sheet, but you're in the pocket, nobody's open. Don't risk turning it over. Just throw it away.
Nice move and keep moving. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the
Gain of 7.
We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown Bulldogs! And the comeback is on. That big score at the end of this game, very interesting.
No doubt the offense got what they need. More work to do, but you had to get this part accomplished first.
And the check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Wisconsin delivered the type of thrashing generally reserved for homecoming games in Madison. Thing is, this was a road victory, and a win like this is going to resonate throughout the Big Ten.
Who is that? Somebody just pulled up.
Life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
They've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
They'll give it to him again. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line gets set, first down. Here's the handoff. Shakes off the tackler. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And there's a coachable moment for that young man right there. It's a nice run. Your team's got the lead late, but because of that, you cannot go out of bounds before you get to 2 minutes. If you go out, the clock's going to stop, and that's a coachable moment, something he'll learn from moving forward.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. At the 35, he's got room. He's loose. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
What game? What
And the
hell?
extra point is good, and the lead is 9 here in the 4th. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished that thing off in style with a 49-yard touchdown run.
I got it.
The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a master class in just running coverage and being accurate.
Don't turn it on.
Wants to throw. It's Wood.
Pocket
Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they might be...
Get out of there, Zarya.
Not free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. Fires to the right. Picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough. And now the offense faces 3rd and goal. They'll go to the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure,
what are you doing, Cardinals?
Touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
Let's it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Spartans. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swing.
And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team.
The two-point attempt is no good. That keeps the score. San Jose State 41, Fresno State 26.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Set to kick this one.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Looking for a productive play on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the grab on the left. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. Fresno State right back to the line.
And in this situation, late, when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be down the field. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep.
Sorry, you want to play last night? I'm tired.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there.
I ain't had no attitude. I'm dead serious, too. I wasn't upset. I know you were sleepy, and we had to work. It was Friday.
Lining up quickly. Wants to fire on second down. Unleashes one deep. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Man, that's a play. This kid is
Sorry, move now.
7 years old at the park with his best friend. Right down the field. I'm running by a guy. I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment.
Babe, give me a kiss. Nah, I move because you don't want to give me one. You always want to do that. Give me a kiss, baby. Give me a kiss, baby.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick
Michael.
on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And
Where's the remote at?
with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
It said Dayton in 2020.
Excuse me.
Good job.
Babe, I don't feel like cooking. You want to order something?
Order pizza.
Okay, anything particular you want on it?
Yeah, pineapples and cheese.
Okay, cool. Who is that?
Oh, that's my wife.
You're a wife.
What? Why do you do that? I did it on accident. Why do you do that? Because it's my game.
Go put that Patronus in. Go put the damn Patronus in. Put this up.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack.
Put that off.
Okay, Justin, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run
Did
to
you
ice
see
this
Nathan?
game.
Did you say anything?
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that one first down ends this football game.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Quick Timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Makes the catch on the left. He's off to the races. The 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, San Jose State.
And with this touchdown, man, you got to get a little bit excited. Getting your first win of the season, first 2 weeks is not gone how you wanted it to go, but today, put a good game together. Offense now, score this last touchdown, defense go out. Hold on, don't make big mistakes, and you got your first.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up.
You gotta protect your mama when you get off.
Wants to go up top. Looking to convert the 2, and he will not. The defense gets to him with the sack. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got the quick pass. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Looking downfield, it's Wood. Finds his man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short game.
She go tackle that bow in your head.
Sorry, clock's running, 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. He looks that one in nicely. They stop him almost immediately. Short game there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. He wants to throw it again. It's complete to the left. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. And the Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Rivers. Stopped after making the catch. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. He spikes it. Clock stops as they try to rally late. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. And he's just
off of my hair, Dario.
Mom, Daddy got big.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
Get the hell off of my hair.
Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here
Micah, take my cup. Go put me some more ice and water in there.
Any chance to make this happen, they had to score.
That's my mistake.
A little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. 30 seconds left on the clock, and their last gasp will come down to getting this onside kick.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, put your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this,
fires toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Good awareness by the defense. In this situation on the field, you know there's coordinators that like to take shots deep down the field and catch you napping. But the defense was ready for that one.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
Hey, just get him.
And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quarterback checking the play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. Down to the 18-yard line. It's
Michael, go put some more ice and water in there. A little bit of mess.
He wants to throw. Trying to get to it. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Timeout called by the defense, and there are only 10 seconds left in the game. Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle is Bates. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Got some momentum to the goal line. And he takes it in on the final play of the game. You played through the echo of the whistle, and they did that with a ceiling touchdown. Game is essentially over right now, and you wonder if it's really necessary to jack up the score like this.
It might not be necessary, but I won't.
Go put some more water in there. You keep putting a little bit in there, then y'all drinking it.
Late in games, you want to run the score up, get that extra touchdown. I'll get the chance in the future to do this back to you. I like just keep it in the back of your mind.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah. Mom, take this. Everyone.
After that, stop dancing and twirling around the ceiling. Don't touch that stuff in the kitchen before y'all put it over. Put it in the kitchen. Right, put it out.
Music. Yeah, whatever. Hey, what's up? Play down and take it, No, no, it's a bad shit. It doesn't like that. It's not doing that. It's not doing like that. And they realize that I said, I was doing it. And people think I said, they were very crazy. Yeah, the boys will be going. What's the deal? I don't know what is his driving. I'm saying. Right. You could have least and they could actually nice. Right. Exactly. I told him I said, you're good like the girl. You think that girl go ahead and see and ain't doing nothing with nobody else? If he can do that, she has to do that. That's right. No. Sorry. Right there. Pick that up. Right there. Put it on there closely. Mikey, come on. Get us something at the top first. Get off of that bed. Hey, Mike, take it back. Take it back. Go take him to it.
It's a baby. They won. Mom, I want to go.
It is, Ari.
He's a baby dog. Slide in this. Skittles.
Hell, y'all. You don't even think like that. Girl. So 12. Me. You know what? No, you're not. Keep it in here.
I'll go give me time.
No. You don't have to be doing all the extra stuff.
I called. Somebody did that. What?
Yes. Give me the remote. I just give me the remote.
Say that. Is she? Me? No, sorry.
You want to finish that movie?
What? Sorry. Yeah. Back to Matt. No, back to Matt. Yeah. After the shark movie. So yes. Shit out of it. Shark movie. Pizza. Pizza. Oh, no. We can go over there. Sorry.
No, no, you're not. Get over here and sit down. Y'all not playing. Y'all are done playing.
Look, Mom, look, look, look. See? I'm so cold. Stop. Blue, bladder. Blue, bladder. Sharks. No, nothing okay because the shirt is on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Into the
Yeah, that's fucking like a sequel. I think we should still wait for that. I don't know. Never decided that. Advice from 8-year-olds? I don't care, hey. You're just trying to figure out how to and some other shit. I remember the chickens. Puke bad. What? Just fucking pop the kid. We just access the whole hatch. So they put this through the tanks are empty. They have to be. And they went to with the block. Okay, well, we can fill it. And it's somehow. No, we're going to need to do this one. They're buzzing out there. So the text uses what's good. What's other gear, right? What's it? What's the surface? It's not all. It's not.
in the start in a minute. Is water is in the ocean to me. It's the only thing. The only thing. Oh, man. Why is over it? Somebody give it to me. 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 What?
Sorry, please. Give me that.
I want to.
Give me that. That noise is annoying me. Give it to me. No, it's all gone.
Sure.
Give it to me before you put it on my fucking shelf.
Shut it up.
Go sit down.
Sit down.
Not me.
Get up.
Sorry, quiet. That's enough. That's enough.
There you go. All the special luggage is kept on the flight side. for. She go to sleep. Let's go to sleep.
Look. one. Ah!
When I was a kid, my dad used to do this. This one day, I died right on the deep end. But it got in trouble on the fuse. I fought to get back to the pub, so I was just holding my breath. Just as long as I could. Just holding. I can't leave. I never did. I just made it to the surface.
Where's your breath from?
I don't know. 2 minutes. That's enough.
We need more. The more bubbles we have, the more chance we have of fending off the sharks. Not to me, I broke the school record in 5 gold when I was 16. I'm gonna try. Hey, what are you gonna be when you grow up?
Something to do with animals. Maybe a vet. What do you want to be?
Moving back to college in October as soon as possible. There's like getting back to going there.
So, what are your plans for if we get out of here? Let's find a way. I'm gonna go back to Guadalajara and marry my part-time. Choose your next rich, very wise. I'm happy. But die. So happy. Slowly down again. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're okay. Just need to stay calm. Be rational. This is the plan. Okay, Cyrus. Just pay attention. I have 2 regulators. One, I'll get to those. Let's get it easy upward. There's a big hole by the left wing. That's come up and get out. Let's go watch the plane. I'll check the box. Don't inflate it to her outside. We'll share this thing together with your 2 students. You have to go for it. Don't hesitate. Okay? Now, do you understand? No hesitating. True. Absolutely. You remember when we used to go to the zoo and we wanted Grandpa to be in front and me behind to watch him. It's a bit like that now.
But Grandpa's up here.
But he's got to know the human spirit. Don't you not believe that? And you've got to stick to this. Neighbour. Okay, time out. It's like when you see a shark. You call it on. Hey, let's see this. Oh, clear. We know. I'm so proud to be in Rosa. Go. Come. Breathe. So, come over here.
Everybody out. Miracle, 6 out. 3 survivors in total.
Inside of it. Are you ready for the tea ball?
Damn, baby. You'll keep tired? Because you've been running through my mind all day.
They are coming fast. You like my hair?
I love it. When a black girl cuts her hair off, it means she confident. It also means she ain't got a weird shaped head.
My head is perfect shape.
Now all you need is a crown.
Oh, my crown has already been bought and paid.
But free labor.
Come on, sweetie. See, that's why I don't.
Stay away. But, oh, there we go. Let's take.
It's an awful idea.
Hey, don't disrespect your father. Hey, it's nasty.
Don't be the narcissist.
I don't get it. I've been narcissist.
You'll never be. It's supposed to. This is instead of an H-Town video.
Okay, I was gonna say Boys to Men, but you're right. It's way more sense. Yeah? I love it. Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Kyle! What are you doing? I did. You can't have the lead of our commercials to brown skin girl for a light skin chick. Let Twitter will eat us for breakfast.
Everybody likes to go around here and try to get parents on the company, but I am not the one. Not only did I help build this company, but I taught your daddy everything you know.
You tell him everything you know, then why are you still here?
Because I'm a loyal bitch.
You don't have to. I quit.
Okay. Then you better send me a formal letter of resignation.
I'm not doing that.
Sorry for the interruption. Back to one, everyone.
Leave me alone right now.
Slow.
I don't want to talk right now.
Hey.
All right. No big old biscuits. Back to the
How many years did I should have quit a long time ago.
Oh, so you're just gonna leave me?
You still got Crystal.
You know, Crystal's the house sleep girl.
Not like that to be a house girl.
I want something you said that.
No. Please don't. You know, just quit and start our own agency.
Whatever. Because everybody was born with the world's best friend in their mouth, and it can take far wrapped around their head.
Don't make fun of my birth now. I don't know you know talking.
What? My mom ain't doing shit.
Jackson gave you those sheep bones?
Not believe you were doing this right now.
Listen, I've been working for my parents' agency since I was in high school. I need to move on.
I bet that's what your grandpa did. And she knew she was expecting you to end up legendary. Do you know how many toys I played around?
Not all is correct.
My way, or my way, my way, or
So I'm not late enough to be a house Negro? And you're gonna watch the show without me. Can't believe your ass actually quit. So what you gonna do now? A nice time off. You both know that's not gonna happen overnight. What you gonna do to pay these bills? I'm get creative. I'm not above working a regular job. Yes, you are. If I were you, I'd call my bougie ass parents, beg forgiveness, ask if I can use their black card until I get back on my feet. I'd rather sell bean pies on the corner than ask something else. Why you gotta do everything the hard way? Why you always gotta come for me? Because I always have to deal with the aftermath of your decisions. You know Vic made us stay on that set until 2 a.m.? She's a miserable woman that ain't got nothing better than torture me, you, and Bryce. Sorry. You should be. Give me a chance. Strong as hell. Then you gonna be homeless. Excuse me, be homeless. Ain't nobody can you be homeless. You know what? I'm just like that's it. I didn't let those scars and I made it just fall. Being so big, I never lost it. I didn't shoot calls in my skin, talk, rip at the lips, and they don't fall. I didn't let those scars and I made it just fall. Being so big, I never lost it. I didn't shoot calls in my skin, talk.
I love it. When a black girl cuts her hair off, it means she confident. It also means she ain't got a weird shaped head. See, that's why I drink. Stay away.
And we're up. That was wonderful. Good scare. So this is working for y'all. You guys don't know nothing about black people. So they take everything Victoria says as the gospel. It's so basic. Sometimes like people like basic shit. The Graham agency is about making money. And you know the way to make money is go for low-hanging fruit. Stay away. Why did I say that? Who else gonna do? Hello? Negro, please. You don't have enough experience.
But I'm the demo.
Somebody to pay their student loan.
You want it all. You want to be great at work. You want to have the perfect partner. You want the block red. You want the dope view. I buy our mama. I want to show up to church every week just to make sure that we get crazy. Be ready to present. So, we don't just drink, stay awake at the club. No, we drink it all day long. Because being young and black is cool. It's awesome. Album's good. Sorry, I was just. I was like, maybe use the song Young, Gifted, and Black to the ad. I'm partial to the Aretha version. Hey, Vic, I'd like to see that version again.
But we're pretty much locked.
We still have a few more days. I'm sure you can figure something out.
Y'all starting to get on my goddamn nerves. Okay. I'll give you $2,000 to do a concept presentation, and if you mess this up, you're gonna join your friend Simone on the unemployment line. Let the hair on the back of my ass rock. When's the last time you heard of somebody standing in unemployment? I think I'm gonna get a promotion.
Man, she really ain't do that concept presentation because she knows it's gonna be whack. She probably gonna have excuse to fire your ass. Nah, bro, you gotta do it. You've been preparing for this moment your whole life. Now God's provided you with the perfect opportunity. To run that shit. Jesus found water in the wine. But blessed ain't Jesus. We don't know that. Look, I'm gonna do the presentation. Alright? Everything's gonna be fine. Personally, if it was me, it wouldn't be you because you can't shoot a job. I've been a director for the last 5 years. What have you directed? Wow. Really? Yeah, really. And them shitty web series don't count either. Well, he's on original series. All right, stop being so sensitive. You know, I hate that word, right? You know, I hate that word. My therapist says it's a trick. Yeah, that's because she was a crybaby in high school. Well, at least I was having sex in high school. You do no fingering and having sex are two different things, right? You weren't doing either, so what does it matter? Touche. Look, y'all can talk about me all y'all want to, but I know how to make decent content for that money, though. Decent's a strong word, but I'm just good at pulling people together. Take whatever help I can get. And if you need anybody to reach you in prayer, I got you. Thanks, Pastor. Crazy.
Nice eating and boys, dogs, get your money. On and just boys, drugs, got that bomb, get it home. And just boys, drugs, don't serve love. Too nice. Eating and just boys, dogs, get your money. On and just boys, drugs, got that. Why are you staring at her like that? I'm thinking. Did y'all like it? Don't lie, Crystal. Well, I got a little bored when you went to the Dollar Dog. But I was beautiful. I was paying homage to the ancestors. Telling you. I thought it was amazing. But you have bone fingers, no one else can do it. What? There's a reason why people come to the strip club. They want to live that fantasy. These guys want to think they can go home and well, that's not happening. Okay, well, they don't need to know that. Look at all of these. Every girl in here thinks she's got what it takes to be a star. And the truth is, if the right rapper walks in here and the right place, she could be. But making it out of here is utterly. You know, why wait for somebody to come in here and save you when you can save yourself? Bitch, how am I supposed to do that? That's why you were staring at her. You're trying to turn this into a check. Shut up. How much did your help go cost? 10% of what I did. Okay. Then go break me so much. You a mess. Shut up. You got one more shut up.
Yo,
Why are you not okay?
why are you FaceTime at me like for real?
I didn't.
Yo,
Yeah.
thank you.
And the idea is to be basic.
Sure.
Let me help you.
Boss.
So, where are you going to have to be in a quick?
What's up?
See, that's basic. You should come here.
She trying to be a stripper.
The right talent is in a boring article brilliant. It's a secret concept and idea. The client will love a commercial. Buy a ticket and you'll even do more for free.
I really think she be
As well as you want. For them.
$1,000. You do all paying you out of my own pocket, right?
I think they would check us when we wanted to pay. I'm proud of you. Hey. Honestly, I'm trying.
You guys need to be text me. I'm just saying, I could be okay. You know what you place.
Oh, I'm not ready to be somebody's wife.
You know I'm not just something. It still makes me sad. Oh, God.
I just want to spend the rest of my life with some pictures of our babies and the dinner I made for once.
What's wrong with that?
It's just not me.
You guys all the same. Can't commit to shit. It's like you're swimming around looking for something new. You basically want to be in a relationship with somebody and me and last alone. Next time you need your back photos, don't hit me. What happened to the young, gifted, and overwhelmed concept? Oh, it's not. Not in this basic. It's for sure.
Come on, Ari. Can you not with the attitude? That is not how I look. What is that? How about this for you? She looked at right. Stop! I would like for you to keep it straight. Yes, thank you.
Because what you got? I mean, it's still my concept. I just Look, make no mistake, I'm running the show. Okay. Running the show. All right, y'all. Start with the bedroom scenes.
No, let's start with the product shot, then we'll go to the party.
Yeah, good. But I really liked what you pitched in the ring the other day. What happened to the effort?
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to miss out. So,
No. Our client told you that he liked your idea and wanted to see it executed, right? We gave you some money back. We gave you some money to execute that idea. And instead of executing that idea that the client liked, you did something completely different. See, that's the problem with you, young man. You tend to overthink things, and you're so afraid of failing that you wind up getting in your own way instead of listening to your guts. Right?
So we're going to go with Victoria's version. Oh, thank you for letting text me that. Absolutely. Glad that I got to show you that. I really enjoyed coming up with a vision and doing everything that I could.
Yeah.
Make that vision come alive. It was my vision.
If you know something.
Look, I know it wasn't perfect. You have to admit it was different. It didn't feel like every other energy drink had as a teammate.
No, that's fine.
You did a decent job on the presentation. And you remind me a lot of Marcus. You're right. Back when he had a JCPenney wardrobe and couldn't afford a decent haircut. You still remind me. Marcus would listen to himself. He would have trusted himself. Instead, you let his daughter get inside you. You're fine.